it ain't very long. About a lazy farmer wouldn't hold his corn, and why it was I never could tell, for that young man was always well. That young man was always well.
Okay, so I'm back, but I'm invisible. Yeah, it crashed. Completely crashed. Too many things. Too many cooks. Um, is my voice there? Yeah. Yeah, too many things. The werewolf face is not friendly. So, to avoid further crash, I will go back, but without face. Just the deep voice. Deep werewolf voice. Okay. So I was going back to my project in the Asia DevOps. I don't know what you've seen, what you heard before I crash. But yeah, I was going back there to see a file. To see if the file is still living. A living entity. Multiplayer chat. Let's test again. It's a bit loud. This. Okay, so is the file still alive? I just want to see what did I change it and forget to bringing back, bringing it back as how it was. Come on, the little arrows. Closed everything because it was freezing my computer. So in the source, it's not the Finite-State machine, it's the online player. Okay, close Alt tab. Online player character, there's the camera, boom. Was like that. Nothing has been removed. Goes up to 60. So, yeah. Okay, the camera class is set up there. I don't like to have many logs, but it helps sometimes. And what I don't like is having it takes too much place. It's hard to read because of that. Harder to read. It's the only one I would add in. It's not so much a guard close, but logs like that is the only one I would put in one line. This I won't put in one line. There's so much stuff. Damn it, what did I do? Damn it. The logs, you need the brackets. It won't work if there's no brackets. Like I can, if you want to do a guard close early return, you can, and you don't have a log like that. You can remove the brackets and just have this, it will work. But if you want to add a log here, you need the brackets. It won't work if you don't have the brackets. took me some time to understand this. You see you with breakpoint and you wonder why it stopped, and it's because you don't have the brackets. And there's a lock. Okay. It's really weird, but I think this occurs like it's really ugly code. But I did it in desperation. I think, yeah, I would delete this. It's useless. I will hide it first and test. And usually I put this in one line if it doesn't reach the end of the screen. And if there are multiple logs like that, I return, align them like that. That way it's easier for me. I know that when I see that here, it stops there if something is wrong. Okay. There is easier to read. I will put them together. Okay. So why one camera working? There's not. I will need to ask my teacher, which is Perplexity AI. I want to try to avoid using AI for coding because it will do stuff like that. It's a fallback. If this does not work, he falls back. I don't like falls back. I want fallback. I want my code to know what it does. I don't want fallback. I'm not doing an engine. Like an engine, you want user to be able to do something, and if it does not work, it falls back to something else. But I don't want. I want to know what is happening, and there is less uncertainties. If let's say there is a fallback, you don't know if there is. Yeah, you let the software go as it. I'm not like an expert software developer, but in my mind, fall back like that. It's as if I would let things to occur, and often AI does stuff that are not very good. And I guess it's not good. It adds complexity. Because now I have multiple situations in my code. But the thing for what it is good is a teacher. Like if you want to know something, not copy paste something. Now I want to know the player gamma in Unreal 5.6. Maybe, yeah, 5.6. Blueprint. This is C++ with, is it, with a gain better performance by using by moving my player camera C++. I guess it's yes, because it's very active and used very often by the player. Like there's a lot of it's used very often in the game loop. So it's guess that yes, it's better to do it in C++. It's a bit long. The thing is that now I need to delete the camera because it creates the camera here. And I remember when I did this class, it created the camera in the blueprint. So it shouldn't be there. I have a bad memory. Now what is creating this? Null pointer, follow camera. Okay, that's why. Even though I don't do anything with the follow camera there. And yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Let's bring it back. Okay, it uses this. I wonder if it goes in there. Anyway. There it stopped at my breakpoint. Yes, it goes in. So it set the camera. Boom from this one. What is the camera boom in there? What? Okay. Oh, it's not in the same class. What's that? Camera class. Inside. Oh, thank you, Official Brazil. Thank you for the follow. Camera class and player character. This is where this is the blueprint. You see the character in my game. So it goes in the blueprint. It gets the camera, the follow camera, which is the camera. It's inside my camera class. This is a class I created. It's not. It's a using component to be able to add it to a scene. Where I created this class to put all my camera stuff in there. So it should work. Like this camera boom should work, but it does not. Here, it does not. So it goes there, and it created. I don't like it. It should create it there in this class. So I will correct some stuff because I let AI do this until it works, because I was working on the menu, so I will clean up some stuff before we go further. Sorry for that, but that's how it goes. So as I can see, you can see that this class, the AI didn't make it responsible for the creation of this camera boom. So in the constructor, it says that, yeah, often I read AI say, don't put it in the constructor, create it in the begin play. Let's do this like this. So I open this, I pin it, I go back inside, pin this too. I put this side by side, like that. Now we need the camera boom, which is arm spring. What do spring arm here? So a solution is to do this. And Control H to rename all spring arm, but this is dangerous. This rename all in this file, but this goes one by one. Yes, this one, you see, not this one, not this one. Skip, yes, this one. Not this one. Yes, this one. Go back to top and no, not this one. And I can close this. Now the other one is follow camera. Is there a follow camera? There's a camera component. What was so the follow camera is not set up there. It's set up there. I don't want to set the rule of thumbs is that you should set it. But since I did the camera class, I know that I want to set its own stuff inside the camera class. So this should be in the camera class that I created. And it should be first thing first. Want to know what this is? What? Why not keeping it with this? If they are both the same. Okay, set it up there. Yeah, now another trick. Now I don't understand why it has a camera component and a camera boom if both are camera component. But I will ask this later on. Yeah, I needed the follow camera. camera. Let's separate them in chunks. The photo camera we just created there. Hey, it does exactly the same. Damn. Okay, it's in the constructor. We can bring this in constructor. There's not materials for this. Okay, so the photo camera is there. Let's go pick this up. I don't need this. I don't know what it is, but I don't think I need this. Those are my returns. My guard clothes, I will close them. Reduce them in 3 lines. And character. I still need to do stuff there. Because this is the... I need to fill this from the one in the camera. So all of that is useless. Yes, or like this. I'm not sure about this, why AI did this, but yeah, no. Let's see if I didn't break everything. Yeah, everything seems fine there. Let's refresh this. Did I break everything? Seems fine so far. we have a basic camera. Well, I think the fact that it goes around, it's this, yeah. Oh. I wonder if I comment them and see. Let's see what it does. What is the basic control if there's none? It's the same thing. It's weird. That's weird. We need to recompile because that's too weird. So it's, I guess it's that. Let's comment this one to see what it does. Or it's the blueprint. I will delete the stuff in the blueprint. I cleaned this up to be sure there's nothing influencing the camera, so I can start from scratch. Okay, let's see the blueprint. There's the camera stuff in blueprint, of course. So look, zoom in is the zoom, jump is the jump. All of that will be, except the zoom. No, even the zoom, I will translate this in C++. The jump to, it will need to go. Let's do one by one instead. So the input action look, yaw. Okay, this has to go. Moving camera in event. Okay, this is a. Okay, this is the zoom. It has to be with the zoom. And if I delete the, I can't. Are they the one created it? Oh yeah, C++. If I click there, it brings me to my, where it is there. Okay, so now there's nothing else. Just to be sure.
You probably know Vistaprint for business.
Oh no.
But did you know we print everything you need to brand
Don't talk to me. Let's click on the ad for Mr. I don't know such this channel, but it's probably, oh, it's Nobuo. So Nobuo gets some. Yeah, it's the zoom in, zoom out. Okay. It's not a good name, moving camera, for the zooming. I should rename this zooming camera. So it's less. This occurs often in software development. You need to rename when you go back and you tell yourself, oh, it does not make sense. It's not related to moving. Because now I'm trying to remove moving stuff and it's not the moving stuff. This is for the body. Let's see now. It should not move at all. Yes. Same thing with the join. The joint wires are already like that. So we are getting somewhere. I hate the camera cut like that. I hate this. I want to not do this and it becomes transparent instead. I will correct this as the camera boom. I will do my own camera boom later. Alligator. So now we can start doing the camera movements in C++. So I will try the little toggles there. Let's try use bound control rotation. Let's try this one. It's getting cold. I need to pump up my thermostat. Pump up my heat. What is the... It does nothing. It does nothing. I think I need to have some sort of rotation set. Let's go see if this component... I want to close this. If this component is placed on a pound, should it use the view control rotation of the pound where possible? When disabled, the component will revert to using the stored relative rotation of the component. Note that this component itself does not rotate but instead remain its relative rotation to its parent as normal, and just reposition and rotate its children as desired by the initial relation. Oh, I know now I did something wrong. I want to check this one we deleted. Let's revert this. Let's see. Oh no. Event graph. I want to... Yes. Okay. I need to do this. I need to do this. Usually, it should be in the... It should be in the camera, but it's the player camera now. So, why bring it in the character if I don't use it there? I don't want to see this. And I said this was going to shrink into a one-liner. I love one-liner when they can fit the screen. And there is a return at the end. There are the two exceptions. And it's a simple condition. Like there is one line and a return maximum. Oh, this one is too large. But let's say that, let's give it some space. just like that. My guard close. Now it's clean like in my bathroom. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? It's clean now. AI won't do stuff like that. AI will do sloppy slop coding. It does not like you. It wants to slop thing to you. I'm kidding. Use pound control rotation. I'm not using a pound anyway. I'm using my character is a character. It's a pound. The A character I think is a pound. Let's see. So pound. The difference is that a pound does not have a body. It's when you have a character floating, like in RTS game, you are floating over the game, stuff like that. Then what you have when it's a character, it's when you have a real body. It's a character. There's a character body. So I'm a pound, but a character pound. So yes, I could use the character, the thing there, but I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I didn't read it well. What is it false? Because it's true, but I'm not doing anything. I keep it true. It's already true. One. What if I put it false? I need to do this in C++. So let's forget about this for now.
Imagine being able to build an
So since it's online,
just by thinking about it. Meet base 44.
stop that. Since it's online player plugin, I did. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell about the plugins. Why I do in plugins. So as you can see, I'm in plugin instead of my source. Now I will do everything in plugins. That way, it separates every concept into different namespace. And when it allows me, or rather, it helps me avoid doing a spaghetti code where everything depends too much on everything else. So to do this, when you do a new module, like a new plugins, you need to go in your plugin section in Unreal here, and you do add, and you out your name there, description if you want, the plugin name blank, and there you go. You have your new plugin. So I did put the FSM inside the plugin. I put the abstract here. So the abstract part we did those 5. And to do that, I would suggest to not drag and drop your files. I still have my FSM here. I did a new one. Because if you drag and drop, or put the same, no, rather if you put the same name, you will have name conflicts, even though it have its own namespace. Not this one, but here it have its own namespace. It will create conflicts with the name. Namespace usually are made to avoid that, but here it didn't work, so I needed to give another name to my FSM. You can drag and drop. I was wrong. The only thing is that if you drag and drop, you need to know that in order for it to work, you need to add your API namespace stuff. I say namespace, it's not a namespace. Namespace is namespace stuff, like namespace. And then you write the name of your namespace. This is not a... This is an API. API stands for something, interface. Application something. Application programming interface. It's yeah, it's an interface, so it's some kind of interface. I need to refreshing on what it is. API stands for Application Programming Interface. In the context of APIs, the word application refers to any software with a distinct function interface. It can be thought as a contract. Yeah, it's an interface is like it's a contract. This one is a real interface, user interface. The contract is that everyone who used my state machine has to have those. The contract is they need to implement those functions. But an API, I guess it's in relation to the engine. Like I add this plugin. Yeah, so yeah, it's some kind of. Now the engine can use my plugin to create the game. So I got this habits from the tutorial. Like I made for the tutorial by creating a plugin for the menu, which is what I did there. I need to implement. I want to implement it in the camera since it's a U online player, so I still can implement my interface, but I have no idea how to right now. Camera input. And when you have no idea, you can use AI. Perplexity is really good for that because it gives you the sources. OpenAI, ChatGPT, you can have the sources, but you need to pay, and it's a specific ChatGPT that is not the one in the public. It's not in the free version, but this is free, so let's use it. Oh, translate. No, implement input action. Action in C++. Let's see if it helps. I want to tell him like I wonder if I do a screenshot if it will do this in C++. Let's see. Copy. Generate the C++ function. This. Oops. You will think that I'm crazy with my cap locks. Let's see if he can read well the blueprint I sent him. Okay, let's try this. It's getting too cold right now. I will take a little break, pump up the heat, get some ices for my glass, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Are you hearing me? Yes. Well, I'll be back. with the werewolf voice. Damn it. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Where was I? Where was I? In it. In it. Okay. Okay. Let's delete it. Let's go in there. Let's do the thing that the AI did. Add this to your public section. I don't know if it will recognize my AI look in protection. I don't. And it wants me to add in protection value up there, which I will add inside some triangle brackets. I don't know what are the names for this. I don't like that protected stuff because your property, if you do private access, you can put them private. It's one thing about Unreal, the privacy is all spread all spread around. I would put this private for now. Let's see if it works. And one spiral like that. That way, it's encapsulated. In your C++ camera. Where's my C++? And then this input component. The body of the blue. And it's input system. Look up. Start player input component. But and also I don't like that the two dots there. What I like is when it's like that. Because afterward, if I want to add some stuff, I just press like this. Let's compare this. Oh no, there's something wrong. You just added look. Can I put this private too? And do the magic. And there's the missing guy there. Whoa. Yes. my character. It does not have access to my character. Why did he bind this to my character? There's no... You can do, here is the right moment to do Control T. And you can see what is it, what it is. This is my file, and this is bound file. So there is multiple there's one there at line 535, one at 544. This is for the blueprint. Is this one in the blueprint? This two. What is the difference? They have different value. On input, left turn, add yaw. This is my old character. I could copy this. What's the difference? It's the same thing. AI didn't change much. It's I did this look a long time ago. And what? Okay, I put it in protected. I don't even know if I did use AI for this one, because it's a very long time ago. Probably, but an older version of AI. Let's try it. And of course, it works. So, where is it? Where is my outplay? Let's try this one. Hopefully, it disappeared. There it is. What is the include? The include I don't have. Let's open it and bring it on the side. Whoa, it's not the right one. There we go. So it's basically the same thing, so except this one check if there's a controller. It's very old. This looks like stuff I would do. Not AI, but this is AI. And Bricket if is AI. Where's my music? Okay. Okay. So in the included there is one that is the right one. And if we look at where it goes, pound.cpp. So it's a pound.h or something. Maybe it's in the header. I don't like having too much headers, it's cumbersome. Okay.
Imagine bringing your side project to life just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation where you can go as far as your imagination takes you.
Come on.
Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality right now.
Hi, my name is Bruno Brisi. I'm a creative coder and a fan of rock music. I've worked with big agencies, small design studios, and production companies alike, creating visuals for Dell, Adidas, Universal Music, and others.
Oh,
Experimenting with
people
code
talking
is
to
really
me,
fun.
I'm just
It's always
kidding.
something to explore, new techniques to learn, or new images to create. Playing with it, I merge my interest in motion graphics and visuals with programming, so I can develop, draw, and animate anything with code. I've used many programming languages, but my current favorite is JavaScript. It's easy to pick up, it's quite flexible, and is suitable for quick, small projects and for big ones. In this Domestika course, you will learn programming fundamentals by creating visuals with JavaScript. For the final project, you produce a series of visual compositions with code that can be implemented on a web browser. To get started, I'll show you how to set up a text editor and how to run code in a browser. I'll then teach you some basic concepts of JavaScript, such as variables, functions, arrays, and loops, always using examples and drawing visuals along the way. We'll start from a simple setup and then move on to an environment for sketching with code called Canvas Sketch. After that, we'll create visuals using rotation and arcs, and then proceed to an animated sketch with moving agents and lines. I'll also show you how to export your artworks as images and videos. In the next step, we'll look at creating grids, using noise, and making our own control panel with sliders to tweak values in real time. Finally, I'll show you how to work with text in a creative way and how to read color values from pixels of an image. By the end of this course, you'll be able to experiment with code and take advantage of it to create your own designs. You will only need basic math skills, a web browser, and a text editor. Join me, learn to program, and how to draw with code.
Okay, let's do this now. The ads, stop that. Okay. So add movement. So it's pound.cpp. And it adds movement. The add movement is missing. Pound.cpp is this. So let's copy this. I don't know what about this. I will leave it there for now. Let's select this. I don't like that. I used the damn it. I use the little lines for my own headers, and this for Unreal. So maybe it's because I'm not. When it does that, and it won't. It does not mean it's broken. It's just Unreal is not compiled. So let's compile it. But build failed. Let's close it. It will tell us better. It will show us better. So online camera player, let's go there. In the navigation here. Online player, public, private rather, and it's camera. Let's compile this. Shorter ways to compile. Now let's read the word total written. So nothing. It says nothing. So one way also is to go back. I made myself a file. Here, clean up Unreal project path. Will give you a look. So it's just a path that clean up every file. So there is a look for you if you want to copy it. It deletes intermediate binaries. And save the rate cache, the VS. So what it does, just to show you visually so you understand, it deletes this, 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 and this is the build file, and it goes inside the plugin folder. It should be. I misread this maybe. It delete this one, this one. I will try it just to see. It should be deleted inside the plugin. Yes, on my player. And if I refresh it, it's deleted. So it deletes every build file, and I can rebuild there. Generate. And we will see less squiggle, red squiggle. Okay, now it's generated. Let's go. Let's see what it closed everything, so I need to go back in. It cleans up the files, the saving of in the VS folder, so everything is back to is reset. So you can lose the thing you have opened, the files open there. We need to go back and reopen them. So as you can see, okay, so now those are not errors. I thought if they are errors, let's see. Find it. So if it does the same thing, what you can do is either rebuild everything or press play. Let's see. It's a bit long. Okay, same thing, it does not say much about what's going on. Except the line 13. Did I change something there? I might have hit some keys. Let's see. It should not. There, let's see what I removed a line. Just all that for nothing. Okay, let's go back. Compile the camera. Oh, this will bring an error. It didn't see it, but if I press play, it might. It's on. It's everything. Override. I cannot read it. Now I can. Override did not override any base class method. Because it's a using component, and this is from another class. It's not a scene class, it's a pound. And I'm not a pound, it's a using. So this needs to be in character. This needs to be in character. Let's see if it accepts it. If I remember, it was in protected. I don't like putting there, but seems to work so far. I just need to implement. There we go. And it was in camera. I just took it off from here. Let's go. Take this out. Put it in there. Player input component 5. Player input component somewhere here. I think.
Welcome to the next evolution of AI, built right into the Alteryx platform. Now,
Set up input component. Maybe I should bring this there. Player controller is at the pound. I don't think. It's not, it's not related to pound. But it does play input component somewhere. Yeah, those are my input component. AI look. Input action should be in the input action look, yeah. Mm-hmm. I think since I do it in controller, I should do this here. But the AI I asked don't know, does not know that. This is useless. I did delete it last time. Why is it back? I don't remember why. Since I have my AI look elsewhere. I will delete it there. I will go to the camera. Now it's deleted. Okay, I don't have it there. I have a trick I can show you with Copilot. There's a Copilot in the Visual Studio here, but it's really bad. This one is really bad because it's hard to say use this file to tell me what is wrong. Because you need to go there at the file, and it's a bit. Sometimes you have multiple files, it's a bit long, and you can ask him to do something to change the file. I would advise to not use agent, except if you want to go fast and furious, and it will do ugly stuff like this. And it will be full of mistakes and problems to solve later. So I would show you how to do this so you don't lose time and you don't introduce errors and blob and flops. So let's go pick our files. Player controller. Online player. Source. Private. I need the camera. Let's pick the character to no, don't mislead it as less as possible. I will help it by giving in the header, even though it will find it itself. Add to chat. Press plus to clean the chat. I'm already done with GPT-5. I wonder. I want you to. What is it? I want you to. How to use my input action look to move the look action. And also I wanted to the right name so it knows it does not in online Now it knows where to look. And do ask. Don't use agent because agent will modify the file. And it's harder to check. It's too too permissive because after that you can always undo, but it's like addictive because you think it's fast and it's fine, but in reality it does sloppy stuff. But if you want like a jump to the conclusion, it's really good. Okay, so I finished my use of GPT-5, but it's fine. To use, okay, I want an example. Okay. The pound is a character, but I think it's fine. You can do this. It will find the file. If it does not, it will ask you to pick it. And now it will modify the lines, which is there. Okay, so that's how. Now I know. I don't like it because a lot of this will need to be moved inside the states of the state machine. So it's not used, it shouldn't be used there. And we need to find a way to keep it from use it there, if I can. So let's try this. Let's go back to Visual Studio. Let's play. There's an error. Line 24. Camera page. Okay, what's that? Is it that? Put a space? Or is it, it should be public, I think. Or protected. I think. Because it was protected. Now it's public. Let's see. Oops. Oh yeah. I forgot this one. It's a pound. And I cannot have it because... Is it really that the problem? Because look is not is on the pound, I think. I'm not sure. Let's try protected. It seems to still be problematic. The return type. Is it linked? Let's check. If this is linked, yes. maybe it does not like this. Well, active document here. Let's ask it. What's wrong? Wait. Let's see what he says. And here I can use GPT-5 because I'm using Copilot on another account. I think it's my Azure account, and the other one is my GitHub account. So what's the problem? Great. GPT-5 is like always like stop panicking, breathe in, breathe out, stop clenching, stop being nervous. Listen to me. You are too nervous. Breathe in, breathe out. You're too nervous. Stop that. Don't panic. Take a craft bag and breathe in, breathe out the craft bag. So we changed this. Why? Editor only. You removed the edit only? Yes, you remove edit only. And it does nothing. It's a function. It's not a... your property is for member variable. Usually I don't do this. Except like the D there. I don't do this. ChatGPT. Control RR to rename. It does not always work. Sometimes you need to stop the engine to Control RR or reset everything, like clean up everything. Sometimes it does not work. So it's a U function when it's a function. It's the hardest thing to spot. Let's it's still not does not want to. Let's bring back this. Oh, now it's this one. Let's compile to see what it says. Oh, of course, this compile won't might not bring an error. Yes, it does. What? Because it's a U function. Let's delete this. There you go. No more problems. Oh, it will be a long. When it's a long compile, it's because there are too much files to compile. Oh, it's because I clean up. When you clean up, you need to compile the whole engine. And when this happens, what I do is I play a game. It's too long. Put it aside. Bring my game. It's time for a game. And I'm still playing Macarena. Macarena, like I like to say to name it. Let's play some Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Press escape. All the pay to win stuff I won't ever pay to win. It's for people who are bad loser. Bad loser, as we say in French. which means someone who can't handle losing when they lose. Everyone lose. I wonder what is this price. Okay. Nothing else. Let's play this. My Macarena. I want to rename my character Macarena. Or ChatGPT. Oh, this one. It's my bulk. My big guy. It just launches missiles. This one is tough. It's a tough one. It's a healer in front of me. But it's a hard one. When you meet him. And I like to hide there. And launch my puck. And you see that when there's a red skull, I'm the one who got him. When it's yellow, I assist. Okay, this one is hidden. We are getting them. Sometimes the second wave, like they bring their big guns. Sometimes not. It seems. Oh, this guy brought his big guns. Yes, he was frustrated. Now he said, "Okay, I'm going to pick my big gun." I won't do that. I will pick my little guns. I'm not frustrated. There's a little guy there. Let's go under the other shield before I got. Oh no! Oh no, Pac! I got hit on the head. I'm slowing this guy down. He's frozen. Yes, I got him. There's a little guy there. I'm going to get shot. Oh, dang. Okay. Let's pick another small shot. This one is really fragile, but when I hit someone, it's deadly. But if they hit me, they hit me. I'm dead. I die really easily. But he's shooting a shot. Oh no. There we go. This little one, yellow one, he's blocking. When you are close to him, he frees you. Like you cannot move. You need to shut in from afar. But this one makes shields. Bubble shield. And when he shoots you, it's deadly. This one, flying one, is a hard one. He can teleport and refresh his health. This one I can always hidden. Yeah, I got him. Got him. You can hit me now, but you don't see me. Oh, there's someone there. When I add a little red arrow on the head, I tell everyone, shoot this guy. Is it? I'm halfway through the compilation. So you see I have the time to play a little game while it's compiling. Let's play another one since I'm halfway through. I was the top one. It happens often, even if my team loses. It's really a hard game. At first, when you start playing, it's easy. but you end up being coupled with against really hard player eventually when you get high number. But at first, when I played the first time, I was like, "What is this game? Is it too easy?" But when I get better gears, I started to see what was the game, because there's a lot of pay to win. This is the really bad thing about this game. A lot. It's only pay to win, as you can see. There was a lot of ads. Oh, there was a little guy enemy by my side, shooting my ass off. And there's a lot of bot, like they fill the teams with bots because otherwise it's empty. And you can see if it's a bot. It's hard to tell, but often they go back and forth. They don't know where to go. They are stuck with the terrain. Like they get there and they go back and forth. I'm going to die. This one is a tough one, usually. Not all the time, but the guy on one wheel is one of the tough one. This one is one of the tougher, even tough. Even more tough. This one I'm shooting. Oh no, it's just the same. They switch place. This one is mildly tough. I'm almost there. There you go. Oh, my compilation is over. It will be the last game. Oh, the little guy who goes fast there is the one wheel guy. There we go. I got an assist. I will freeze this guy. Oh, he does not see me. I will freeze him. There we go. This one. Oh, the other one behind him. I cannot. Now there is a skill, an ability where you are hidden, like this one. I cannot aim it because this ability allows him to be unaimable.
With YouTube Premium, enjoy ad-free videos. Plus,
Oh no, an ad while I play. Oh, what was that?
try it free of charge.
Who shot my ass off is this guy. Oh, little guy there. Bang! Oops, I got killed by bad-egging bang. The other guy. Let's finish that. We are getting owned. We are getting owned. Oh, this guy blocked everyone. And this, as you can see, is blocking it. Oh, you see this guy I was controlling is very fragile. Okay, let's go for it. Someone wants to shoot me a missile. Oh, there. Got him. Someone is shooting me on the back. Damn, it was intense, this. Where is the little stupidities? Oh, we got pound. Okay, let's go back to the compilation. Let's get my points back. Let's see what I won. Skip. Go to the hangar. Oh, I won this. Let's open. Let's get the points. 9 battles. $3,000. Anything else? No. And 7th, 5 hours to go up. Okay, let's go back to the compilation. It failed, but now we can see more in detail what failed. There we go. So it still cannot find ad control. I wonder if it will be able. Okay, your camera is not there. I need to include. I don't use the triangle brackets for this. When it's my... Oh no, it's not this one. It's the last one. Alt arrow to bring this up. Arrow up. Now I use GameNet in French. I don't know what the name in English, but in French is GameNet. And now this is protected, so I cannot access it except if I do this. I don't like that it's protected, but I add a friend class. This is the best way to encapsulate that way you have control of who can access this class. So anyone in your team knows that if they want to access this class, they need to tell, okay, hey everyone, can I add my class here? And everyone will say, no, you will make a spaghetti code. Oh yes, you can, because it's a player. It's a player controller. So that's what is it. That's what it's for, to have private and public stuff. To encapsulate, keep everything straight, like straight spaghetti lines. The spaghetti is not mixed. Okay, now it's fine. This one is not fine. Why can't it access the pound? Let's compile this. Because it's not a pound, I guess that's why. So I will have to put look inside my character. Let's try. Let's see. Character. Camera. Too many cooks.
The new AI in town. We're not afraid.
Camera. Character, I mean. And no, but don't wait. Don't desesperate. No, not ChatGPT. This. Okay. I mean, camera. What's that? Hidden. In the character. Let's see if now it works. It works because it's a pound, I guess. Compile. What the there is no if input action. as usual, clean up this. It might be a bad move, but it's my move. There we go. Combine. If you want to have the autocomplete like that, you need to pause the engine. When the engine is running, it sometimes it will work, sometimes often it won't. Most often it won't. Let's play that. Okay, so this is 500. Oh yeah, look, now is not in camera anymore. Damn it. So I need to go and look in camera. Need some cleanup. Let's clean up. And it's in character now. Control. And now I need to add this controller as a friend class. And will it work? Incomplete. Uh. Let's see. Move the look to 9. Goods. Pound. But now it says did I do this? And yeah, let's ask this one too. Oh, it's fall back to GPT-5 meaning because I am done with 5. You are getting this error because character is a class not component. You should cast your bounty a online character. Oh, what? Oh, what? The header is missing. You need to include oh yeah, of course. I'm a stupid. I'm the stupid one. It's not that anymore. It's this one. Camera. here is this class. Here I put my own classes. And here is the Unreal classes. That's the order I do. That's my convention, my coding structure convention. Here. T template. What is? Okay. It's on my controller, so it's, of course, it's. Did you find out? I'm not sure. I'm not sure we find out. Found out. It didn't find. So, GPT Mini is not very clever. Let's ask him this. It's a template. It's probably. There's my. Okay. It's probably this. Oh. Controller. Has to be in the. Is there? There is. I guess it's the character. Did I put camera again? No. I think it didn't have the right reference. Damn it. I'm not in the right one. What did... Okay, change this to a cast. Let's see what the other AI does. Well, it did the same thing. So probably this is the solution. This... Is it the same thing exactly? Yes. Let's try this. Yeah, I'm back. What? I think the settings are saved in the intermediate, so I need to bring back my 2 players. Standalone and PIP. So it does not work. Let's add some logs. So, as you can see, if I log, it won't autocomplete, like there is no, except for the thing I wrote right in there. But apart from that, there is no autocomplete. Oops. I insert. There we go. And then there. That way it's visible. I guess it won't appear. It's my initial guess. Nothing. It does not enter this one, so for some reason. Yeah, it's. Oh. Spring arm not found. Oh, red. Spring arm not found. In blueprint online player character. It's looking for spring arm. It's camera boom. Who's making this message? I guess it's a fill-in message. Like, yeah, I won't find the message there if I. Oh, there we go. Found it anyway. Camera boom.
With YouTube Music Premium, listen ad-free, offline, and in the background. Plus,
So
download
I'm in
podcasts
online player
for
camera.
audio listening. Try it free of charge.
And camera boom. Okay. Owning character. Owner character. What was the log? Online player character. It should have found it. Character. It's not in the. Yeah, it's in the character. It's there. Let's ask. like says spring not found in maybe. It's checking in my default. Let's see what it says. Come on. GPT 4.1. Yeah. I think I will take a little break. I will come back. Be back in less than 15 minutes. I'm back. It's getting cold again. Bon. Well. The error being not found means that your camera constructor trying to find your spring on its owner, but the owner, your character pin doesn't have enough to fix this. Spring component to your character class or blueprint in code. You can do this in the character constructor. What's okay, this is the line, I guess. Will it? Yeah, this is the default. It's in the parent class. So if I navigate to it, can stop this. I'm in camera class anyway. There is none. Oh, is there? But it's okay. He messed up. He messed up. He put this at the wrong place. Okay, character, yeah. But I already do that in character. Come on, this is deleted. Let's see. Let's apply it. Let's see. He added this and deleted this. Deleted the space there. Let's try it. It seems fine because it will be created inside the other class, camera class, but the camera class is not called there. The camera class needs to be instantiated and run somewhere. So I will cancel it. And I will go back in my camera class. I will add a breakpoint, see if it's called, and yes, it's called because it's we've seen this messages. But when is it called? Because it calls every function in the when I run the engine first. Usually it's advised to not put things in the constructor, but I think it's for specific items like U object, U class. That's it, but I'm not sure. because there is the object initializer, and I use it here, so I'm not sure. As you can see, I just started the engine and it's stuck
Listen
there.
to rare covers of your favorite artists on the YouTube Music app.
It passed in every constructors a couple of times. As you can see, it was about like 4 to 5 times in this constructor. Now if I press play, I have my character in scene. Yes, it does. And it's where it returns. Yes. Because it does not find the camera boom. Of course it does not find the camera boom. It should create it. Like it creates this. Let's stop. It should create it. Like this. Let's see. I should have put a guard. Let's put the guard. And for this one too. Hey-oh. Let's see. Breakpoint after it started. Too much warning. Who's the culprit? Oh, stack. Attach to parent. It's all the engine. Game manager. Game mode. Why the game mode log? crash. Let's remove this. Oh, it's weird. Cancel this. So weird. This is AI. When I ask him to add logs, there's many logs in there I don't need, but it helps seeing what's going wrong. I might delete because this function is useless on itself, except for telling what's going on. But usually this post logging worked prior to that. Maybe the camera is not helping. Camera spring. Okay. Again. Spawn actor class. Okay, so, of course it's the creation of the spring. Let's be sure by putting a breakpoint. There we go. It breaks there. Continue. There's no. Oh, it worked. Well, it worked. Again. Well, let's see. Will it crash again? No. What's wrong with you? Let's retry it to see if it crashes. Okay, it crashes. As you can see, camera boom was there. And camera boom. Oh god. Camera boom. Camera follow. Where is it? Camera follow. I will give it that. Yeah. Let's see what it says now. What the F? Listen. Okay, what it says. To create and attach a spring arm, camera boom, and camera follow in your custom component do for the camera. Like you do for the camera, you must ensure both components are created as sub-objects of the same owner and attached properly. The crash is due to trying to attach a runtime instance component to a template CD called component, which Unreal does not allow. Create both camera and follow camera. Camera boom, follow camera as sub-objects of your character, not your component. Attach follow camera to camera boom and camera boom to the character's root if you want to keep the logic in your custom component. Give me the direction in code. So using the camera constructor. And does character owner character if camera boom And
YouTube
camera.
Music app has ad-free playlists just for your ears.
Owner find component. Why find the existing? Why find the existing? I think I will need to do this on the begin play. Forward camera. Let's do this on the begin play then. If we don't use this. Yes, you should perform runtime initialization, like finding and configuring component on the owner in the begin play. The constructor runs both EDO template object and instances, which can cause issues. Let's do this. Damn it, you removed my stuff. AI. No. And it can. The linking is wrong. I'm not in game mode. It's an override. Yeah. At least Visual Studio knows. What's wrong with my music? Yeah. Okay. I want to clean this log. Just to be sure. Two warnings. Too much warnings. PNGs. This is the editor. Okay, yes, it's cleaned. There we go. Let's see. Yes, all clean. Now, let's close this. Do we need? No, we don't need to close everything. We can compile in the engine, in the editor. So, we don't see the controller lookup. Let's ask AI what he can find about this controller. Let's clean the chat. New chat in the AI. So this is VS Code, if you wonder. Yeah. It's better to add, it's easier to add files to the chat than the Copilot in Visual Studio Community. You just have to click right click at the chat. You cannot do this. And cannot do this. You can select multiple at the chat. So, okay, the warning. Let's check the warnings. I have. Oh yeah, this is the old Finite-State machine. Finite-State machine. Let's see if we can spot it faster than me. Got it. Spot I. I have our prompts already prepared. So my prompt says, like, when I don't want to rewrite this every time, it's tell him how to respect my code. I might use this one. Let it be placed bugs to find out my issue. And now when adding logs, it's fine to use the agent because it's just log. It might bring in some errors. You just show him the issue, the errors, and until the logs are all set. Whoops! I asked him to list and implement now. Implement the handle. see what he said. So we added text here. You see, this would have taken very long to add. Okay, is it over? Yes. Keep. Press keep, because if you don't and you modify it and you press keep afterward, it will overwrite and go back to how it was. Now I can compile from here. I don't need to but it can have errors. I still don't need to close the editor. So now we click this. I like to do clear. Couple of clear like that way. When I press, I can copy the logs from there. As you can see, is null. In protection is null. Everything was null. Yeah. I'll ask, what is your diagnostic? Let's see. Where's my music?
The YouTube Music app has ad-free playlists just for your ears. And
I want to call your attention to an earth-shattering change that's happening in our society that I know you're aware of. AI.
Come on, GPT. It's working on it. Am I going to play another game? It's working on it. Let's close this. Let's play another game. Oh. No. Oh. Yes. Damn it. No time to play a game. Okay. Diagnostic. You're in protection. Including look are not being bound because the full mapping context is null or not loaded when tried. Add default input mapping is called. This is confirmed by the log. The enhanced input system requires a valid input mapping context to be added before input action can be triggered. If the full mapping context is null, none of your input action, including AI. As a result, main solution, you must ensure that the full mapping context is assigned and loaded before trying to full input mapping is called. Check where and how the full mapping context is set in code one. Okay. Let's ask Perplexity, because Perplexity goes and search on the internet for that kind of stuff. How to do that correctly. That in Unreal, say the version 5.6. Now Okay, so it says asset assignment, assign the default mapping context to a valid Q input mapping. Okay, so I need my INC context. Using F object finder in your constructor. In C++, in what class should I do that? You should set up your enhanced input context in your character class. Typically a subclass of a pawn or character. The center of practice, the recommended location is within your custom pawn or character class. In the begin play, let's go there. Whip, 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 okay, let's go. Character begin play. I don't like how AI writes code like a beginner. No, not just a beginner, like everyone does this. They like imbricate if statement. I don't like PC. I want the full name. And this is not my player controller. Player controller is my custom player controller. Like this, like if this is beginner, and yeah, if you look at Unreal Engine stuff, there's a lot of if and bricket if. So they have juniors voting for them or something. Or everyone uses AI. But I doubt that they changed the code so much that everywhere I look inside the source code, there's some imbricate if statement. Okay. This is my... just like that. Oops. I hate my keyboard when I lose the English. French Canada? Yeah, my keyboard is French Canadian. Still not working. My dude. Still not working, my dude. So this is how it's done. Is there someone somewhere else? What is this class? Just asking where is it from? Before I use my player controller. Yes. It says it should be a pointer. Inaccessible. It's private, so you know what? Friend classes. Was it the character? Yeah. Okay, so now it's fine. Get, oh yeah, I remember now. Need to add get when you add a soft pointer. Not a soft, oh yeah, soft pointer. You need to add a get like that. Okay. What else? Let's try this then. Oh, I think this won't work. I need to move it. Move it to the other unit in the begin plane. It's fine and dandy. Let's go. Default mapping context not loaded. Not loaded, not loaded. Hey, play character. I should have looked there. It says. Let's apply it to see how dangerous it is. So it deletes this. And I change it for this. Which is the same things except you put my return here. So you just did this. Why does stop it move? Why does stop it move? And then you remove this line and put it there. And instead it put the logs here. Okay, let's try. This is a return type. We could do this. Let's try this. Keep it. the formatting happens after all of this. Oops, what did I do? Build. We'll ask Perplexity for that, because it will have access internet. Add your mapping context in your player controller class in the on pauses. Let's try an agent to see if he can do it. I already have my player controller, and which is already there. Your player controller class in the onPossess function. Controller. Okay. It does not onPossess pound UNN's subsystem UNN's lookout layer. It's not the same thing. So here he added this. I don't like this SHIT. No. No. the F is Control R and it's horrible when he does this. I'm not a shader programmer. Okay, next. Subsys is not very beautiful, but it's fine. Subsystem. Something. Where's the other subsys? There. And this is not the same. Hey, he renamed it for me. What a genius. It's weird they did the different thing. It's cleaner in Perplexity. It just did this. Paste this. So this is already done here. Don't need this. This I can do I can remove this one. Do this. And do this. The issue sometimes is that you don't run this, but if this does not work, I don't want it to continue anyway. I want to know that it goes all the way through. Everywhere. Yes, I like it. Yeah, that it tells me. Especially if there is a function afterward. Now I can remove this. Bring this down. Save this. It's in player controller. Process. What? Process. It's there. Okay, this one is a bit too long. Rarely do I split it in two. this will be corrected. Like, I don't need that much. For now, I'll leave it because I need to know if it goes wrong. The logs will tell me. So I would need to do it myself. Because now unpossess is not early enough. So it said if the AI say that in multiplayer it might differ. I'm in multiplayer. Where do I in it then? Play controller begin play. Not on possess. Wasn't that? What is this for? It's useless. Why getting the word for nothing? Maybe I removed it. It's useless. Damn it. This is shit. Game mode. Let's play a controller map, dude. Where am I? Okay, I'm in the diff. Play a controller, my dude. It was public. Public. Why so many public? Higher controller, my dudes. Private, public. Protected. Why so many protected, my dudes? Okay. Now the returns are not aligned. Can I deal with this? Damn it, it's long. Damn it, it's long. There's no way to deal with this. Okay, I would need to do it myself now that it can't. So begin play is not soon enough. Let's add a log to be sure. I do it by memory. I don't want. It might not be that. My memory is not that good. It's text. Yes. Now my memory will be good. It's too late. It needs to be there. So it needs to be called from. Why would it be called there? Why can't it be inside the control? Where is this occurring? Where is this occurring? Yeah. Setup input component. It's not called within my. It's a overridden function, as you see. So it's not called within. can it be done? Not soon enough. Can't it be done in the beginning of instead? Instead. I mean, it says, yes, you can. It's a common and recommended approach. When you do it yourself, when you abandon AI sometime, when you see it's not working, you find a solution faster. Because sometimes you feel like you are not able to solve it. But at some point when the AI can't, it's the moment when you can solve it. I was checking a bit deeper. Where is it? It was in the begin play, but of the controller. Let's bring that down. Can delete this. What was the name? Setup input. It was an override. Whip. No errors. That's fantastical. But what? No error, but who's playing with my music? YouTube. I didn't compile. I wonder if now it can see something. Keep. I don't like seeing keep here. One try. Change file. This is. I did this. I did this. I did this. After that, I will go soon. Assign default mapping in Blueprint. So open your Blueprint controller. Blueprint, set the default mapping properly to a valid input mapping asset. If you use code, assign it in the constructor like this. It's very boring with this, but I will do it. Maybe it will work. It will help. Error. Okay, I need to create an asset. I didn't read the code he gave me, but now I know it has a path. Yeah. Or class. Ask it. It cannot be a C++ file or class. Input mapping asset is not a C++ class, rather it is a data asset created. I know I have one. I would check. Anyway. Input EMC something, yeah. It's the default one. Mapping. Okay. I will rename it gameplay. Okay. Let's take the path. Object path, is it right? That's right, yes. It worked. Hell to find. Maybe the path is not exactly correct. Maybe it needs a U asset. Oh. Needs this. Oh, maybe I need to fix up the director. Let's try again. No. What? You see, sometimes AI is good to spot the typo. Sometimes, often. If not most of the time. Yes. Let's see now. Nope, nope, no pity, nope, nope, no pity, nope, no pity, nope, 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 no pity, nope, no pity, nope, no pity, no pity, no pity, nope. It worked. It can find the fire now, but I think I already find the input asset later in the code. I am not sure. Let's see now with this context. So, and put on process to print. What the F did he do up there? Nothing. Where did he add this? There? What is this? No, I think he didn't do... It's not on puzzles. They didn't understand. In setup and in unpuzzled setup. Yeah. Let's see now. Compile. Oops, I didn't put it in the right guy. This one is my code. I don't think I have one. But maybe. I don't think I have one. It would be icon player. Assets. Can I? There's no way. Can delete it? Are you kidding me? Okay, it's old stuff. It does not want to be deleted. Reference. It's not referenced. I anything. Damn it. This one. Okay. Probably. But I guess it's not referenced by anything I use. It's not my. It's not from. It's the old when I didn't use C++. But maybe it overrides a player controller. It's not my class. Maybe I need to implement my own. So this is an input. Input. We'll name it old. Rename. Copy. I will fix up. Update. Online. Player. Controller. There's the mapping. Player camera manager class. What is this? Where's the mapping context? The right one. The thing is useless if I don't assign it to anything. I don't want to use this. I don't want to use something, a blueprint, except for the IMC. Because I have no choice, but this one is so the full pointer. Okay, I know what I can do. Let's see the errors. Which one does this? It's this one. I think that it does the error anyway. I'm stupid. So do if statement that checks if the default mapping is existing. If it does log the name of the default mapping. There we go. This will be. Sometimes you need to stop AI from doing stuff. But using it for doing other stuff like this. I can't like. Okay. Let's try this. Because my guess is it's working. Anyway. Oops. It would have said something. But it says something here because this is wrong. So it does true, but here is not. Oh. Okay. Okay, now that it does this, can remove this line. I can extract this. Set and mapping. There was another one, the last one there. delete this and replace it by something better. Who's the culprit? Who's calling this shit? Someone has to call this shit. Just this one. Don't need it anymore. Now I can remove this. And do my last check, yeah. And instead of recursing, I will do error. There you go. Okay. We are back with this. Let's ask GPT-5. He's the best for this kind of stuff because he's up to date. I think I can still use it here. I think I'm out of token. Maybe. No, I'm still able to use it. It's getting late. I think I'm going to go and find a solution tomorrow. Come back with it. If it does not work. Last attempt. What did he say? Okay. Let's see. Can I apply it like in VS Code? Yes. Let's try this. I'm not sure if I need to apply this. Let's try anyway. And maybe I miss some legs. I prefer to have it all. Because sometimes there are legs that I will see and know right away. I prefer to give it all. the thing is with Visual Studio GitHub Copilot, you need to go on the file sometime to apply it. If I was on controller, it would apply it to the controller, to the CPP instead of the header. And now what is this? Oh, it's a setup. So he deleted a couple of things in the way. The default mapping, context. All of that is not working anymore. Maybe. Real last time. Need to click this, then clear, and then click. Not quite. You erased it. Well, I think he knows. Yeah, it fall back to GPT meaning. Well, I said it's the last time. I will come back tomorrow. I will check the documentation and tell you tomorrow if that's what is the solution. So thank you for watching. See you next time.